Continue. Right. Wowee, it's very fish, but got a gentle flavor. Lovely. Hi, Boo. Yes, driving, gaming. Let's see. I need to get orange starfish. Dang. Well then. I've already seen orange starfish. Oh, that's right, I upgraded my thing. Just boop boop boop. I really freaking I need, yes, more game time. All right. This game is so fun. Yes, shark harpoon. No, I didn't mean to use that yet. Dang it. Oh well. Hey buddy, can I help you with something? Gosh. I'm supposed to go down that way, I think. I was about to say, why haven't I found like an escape thing yet? Where should we go? Oh my goodness. Save time. We love Dave. Can I please pick this up? Thank you. Not entirely sure what was happening there, but... I'm gonna try doing the quest. I'm just gonna go straight down. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck. Oh my gosh, that was really lucky. God damn it. baby. Baby, baby. How do I, or where do I go? Oh, beep beep. I would like to be depressurized. Alright, let's go to Bancho! Are you exercising? All energy comes from the muscle. Customers have been flooding in lately. Are they fascinated by my beauty? Opening only for the... Bancho really is. Love Bancho. We get some new ingredients today. Oh god! That one was a new one! I didn't get to see that animation yesterday. Oh my god. That fish has seen the end of everything. And the overwhelming presence of Bancho traumatized that fish. Hello, Sludger. They made Dave the protagonist because if Bancho was the protagonist, he'd be too powerful. So true. We love Bancho though. There needs to be a game that's just about Bancho. Yes, green tea slime, no! It's wasabi! They have the Diaper sequel and it's just Bancho the sushi chef. Please? I'd love that game. I'd buy it. Can we just get the Bancho DLC? Where it's just a game about Bancho? Ugh. Alright. Bancho's Journey DLC. DLC, but it's Bancho's past before he opened his own restaurant. And then you feel really glad that he made his own restaurant. Oh, I'll take that. I think I'm gonna go to the far right of the map and go like straight down. Oh, what did I put down? No, 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 no. I'm taking my rifle. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Can we? A pretty grisly cut of meat? Yeah. Don't you love it when your sushi's all weird? Sure. Have I caught this fish yet? Dusky grouper. I have caught it before. I'm a puppy. Barracuda. Yes. It even attacks me if I get too close. Atlantic mackerel. Ah, shoot. What the fuck? Gave the divers ethically sourced meat. Hey, it's a living. I feel like I should not be going this deep. I'm just worried because of my oxygen. I can now make a triple axle. Back into the fray! Triple axle is good on the sawfish. Good to know. I will take that. curious. Alright. Curiosity satiated. Yes, garden eels. They're vibing. Where is the last thing that I need? Where? Do we? Thank you. You have a diving gear. What does that mean? I'm in my diving gear. staff. Sippy. Poncho, my beloved. Oh. I have to find that. I can't use that all the time. Uh. Yeah, I'm really happy that I have enough staff to help me out on serving, so I can just do the drinks and the wasabi. Because you have to be, I guess they want to still have you be involved in some way. Huh, some kind of mail is here. Should I check it? Jellyfish party. Hello, residents. We have finally launched a tourism committee to promote the newly discovered mysterious blue hole. Our first event, the Jellyfish Party, will be held in 3 days. If you know of any restaurants that can serve jellyfish dishes to match the theme, please spread the word. Oh shoot, so does that mean I have to go hunt down a lot of jellyfish? Because I'll start doing that. Wow, we love jellyfish. We're gonna celebrate the existence of jellyfish and also consume them. Oh, a party? What a nice looking picture. I guess they're trying to open this place for tourism. I just hope it doesn't get too chaotic. Well, it's a party held on a special day. We just need to prepare for more customers. The mail said the party's theme was jellyfish. Jellyfish dishes should be popular. It's October 15th, so we have 3 days. Make sure to prepare some jellyfish, whatever kind it may be. Let's hit the jackpot. Social customers arrive during events. Prepare the dishes they like in advance. You might hit the jackpot. Social customers during events. Prepare dishes. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see. Oh, are we gonna get another cutscene with the 2 interviewers again? Here they are! I love these 2! That fish has seen it all. Alright, let's see. So now we have an extra person in the cooking area. I love these cutscenes with Bancho. Oh, wait. Bancho uploaded a new post. Well, gosh, we've been published. They say good things. I'm glad. Damn, Bancho on Instagram. Nice. Alright, jellyfish hunting time. I'm gonna get so many jellyfish, it's not gonna be funny. They're gonna go extinct. The jellyfish usually tend to be like this way? What is that? Up! What is that? So the least violent your technique, the better the quality. Generally, just about, yeah. Why we got fishnets and shrink guns and stuff, but I like doing the slappy slappy. Hello. What part of the jellyfish do people even eat? Like, it has to be like the tops of the jellyfish, right? The ball? The bell. Yeah, the bell. That's what it's called. Oh shoot. Whoop. Beep, 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 beep. I'm... very heavy. Time to get out of here. They did surgery on a sea grape. No! Look at all that jellyfish. I've never had sushi before, but the concept of just like eating out in the rain sounds nice. Love whatever this is. Technomancer. He's perfect. He really is. A man of culture. Alrighty. Our chance fight his soldier! Oh no! Look at that eel. All right. Taking that. Oh, I was gonna say soy sauce, but that's black vinegar. Got it. Parrotfish. Oh, the starfish? I need an orange starfish specifically, but good eye. I'm hoping to complete a quest with the orange starfish. Some sort of red and green fish. I'm just looking for the jellyfish. I'm just going down though. Not really sure why I'm just like speedrunning going down, but oh fuck, I do not have a weapon to go up against this guy. I wish I could catch the shrimp. Why is shrimp not catchable? Okay. I still need to complete the quest that's in this area. Oh my goodness. Ah, there it is. Ah, fuck. Glad I was persistent about it. This area is such a pain to go through. I don't want to be here. Caught a jellyfish and a regular fish. Probably gonna wind up killing this thing. I give up. Oh, what is— oh, shit! Oh, there's another starfish. Level 2. You. Peppy. Honestly. Oh, so I wanna fail the quick time event on purpose. Just so I can, like, increase the chances of the effect. Or just kill it, I guess. Not really what I'm trying to do here, though. There we go. Alright, time to go. At least I got to finish that one quest because I found the item. I was having trouble the first time, like I found the 2 items, but then I couldn't find the other one. So, I'm happy that I got that done. We should be able to deploy a drone with this. You look pretty exhausted. Well, the sea currents did knock me around a bit. Aha, I see. It'll take a bit of time to repair the drone and deploy it. Please wait a while. It should be done by tomorrow morning. Go about your business until then. So, 3 days for the event, so I can just, like, collect all the jellyfish that I want until then. It's gonna be a lot. Does your stock spoil? Funny enough, no, it doesn't. I'm kind of surprised, but I'm also kind of happy. Because it means I can, like, enhance and level up my dishes without worrying about, like, all of the tendencies with it. I want wasabi. I've only ever had horseradish wasabi, but even that is nice. Isn't horseradish wasabi like the one that's like super duper spicy? I think I've had that type of wasabi before. I didn't really like it. Yeah. Good morning. Sorry I couldn't come by yesterday because of the symposium. Did you speak with Cobra? Oh, come to think of it, I got materials since Cobra said he was repairing a drone yesterday. Oh, a bit late, aren't I? I repaired the drone just fine, thanks to you. I got some supplies as well. Here's the bombs you asked for. Also, oh, thank you, Dr. Bacon. Will these do? Alright, let's head back to that rock pile. Oh wait, I haven't finished. Starting today, the Cobra shop is officially open. Huh? What is that? Ha, deliveries have stopped, but with the drone in working order, I can transport 3 types of items in a day. Talk to me and select the Cobra shop to see a list that changes every day. I'll also buy some stuff you don't need. Check out the sell tab as well. I have a feeling you'll charge high prices, but it's nice to be able to prepare. I won't charge high prices just because I've got the only business here, so don't be afraid to visit often. Feel like you let your business tactics slip just now. In any case, it's time to head back to the rock pile, where the signal from the sea people was detected. Authentic wasabi is difficult to get, maybe impossible in the States. It doesn't transport well because it spoils quickly, apparently. Oh, dang. So you'd actually have to, like, go to Japan and get yourself some wasabi. You can buy auxiliary items and sell your items at the Cobra shop. The Cobra shop is only accessible in the morning and afternoon. One day, so keep that in mind. Just in case that there is something worth documenting inside. How about taking this underwater camera with you? A camera? That's right. It will be important for research to record important data with photos. Take the camera and I'll let you know when I find the right place to use it. Maybe there's a climb in the States where it could be cultivated. Not sure though. Maybe. Tempting. Looks like my makeup pouch. Interesting sushi. That's cute. The transparent white flesh goes perfectly with the black flavor roll. Bom bom. I caught so many high quality fish. I can just have a calculator on the game? Okay. Baby. They're highly venomous jellyfish. Remove jellyfish and... Well, you don't have to tell me twice. What else? Oh, I still need one more lionfish and then I'll get that quest done. But for now... Oh, you need me to get rid of jellyfish during the jellyfish event? Oh, wow. Kills the jellyfish. Alright, I'm gonna do my best here. I'll take that tank. Is that a pink shell? That is a brown shell. Blue shell. Dang it! Japan's response to the jellyfish population boom has been making novelty snacks out of them, which works well for Japan since snack food is so celebrated there. Where's the lionfish? I want it. Bye, Dory. Yes. Alright, let's keep going. No, no sea urchin. I don't really like how it says that you're supposed to like catch like multiple stuff with these things, but then when you actually try to do that, it's not working. You need to do the same with lionfish. They're really bad for the local reefs. Plus, we already have hunting events for them. Might as well go all in. Lionfish are so cool looking. People do eat lionfish, yes. They are poisonous, but like it's their spines that are poisoned specifically. Because if they like poke you, you're gone. Ever go into the ocean and just start hitting jellyfish with a baseball bat? Yeah, but yeah, they do eat lionfish. Although similar to pufferfish, it's still like one of those you gotta be very careful while you're preparing everything situation. I swear, like no matter what, I always get a full inventory. We're here, try placing one of the bombs Cobra gave you on that rock pile. All good? You know, it's sort of hard to see through the radio. We can't have you torn into 1,000 pieces and become food for the sharks. That's the scary thing to say in such a casual voice. Now, back away from the bomb for a bit. There, that should be enough. What? No! No! What the fuck? That is way too close! Nice. Now the road is clear. Liquefy this man. Guess it comes down to how profitable it is to catch and prepare. It's probably the same thing like pufferfish. And I think you pay a lot to even like eat it. And then you also have to like sign a waiver that no one's responsible for your death. So if you die, they just get money. I would not want to be anywhere near an underwater explosion. Same. Nice, now the road is clear. There's a faint light coming from inside. Go on inside. Ugh, what if there's a monster or something inside? That would be an amazing scientific discovery. Wait, new region? Excuse me? Oh shit! The sea people! They're real! Wow, this place is... Wow! It appears to be some kind of sea people record chamber. My lucky feeling was correct. There definitely was a sea people civilization in this region. Look at that mural back there. No human could have painted that could have painted that so deep underwater. Maybe there are some ancient civilization that sank from seismic activity? A good point. But that style of painting and architecture can't be seen anywhere above ground. Please first investigate this place. I'm sure you'll be able to find a variety of interesting clues. This can't be a natural pillar. There are some mysterious characters engraved in it. The mural seems to be of a warrior or king. It looks powerful. There seem to be scales on the lower body. Is this really a mural of the sea people? A painting of dolphins and marine plants. Apparently the sea people could draw, not only write. Good, that should be enough. I would like to research a little more, so please take a photo with the camera that I gave you. Camera icon indicates you can take pictures. Oh, this whole game is a photography sim now. God, I hope so. I see something on the floor there. I was trying to pick that up earlier. Oh, it might be another sea people artifact. Bring it to me. Dang it, I was just over there. It's the sound from before. A record chamber filled with sea people symbols. What could they have written? More importantly, didn't you hear something? What do you mean? I didn't hear anything over the radio. Come back up to the boat for now. So true, bestie. Yep, there was a pufferfish. Where is thing so I can go? Here we go. Here we go. A sea people artifact. Very interesting. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'll have to analyze this artifact and the Merle further at my lab. I'll be in touch soon. Hey! Hey, you there! I heard an explosion in the sea! Do you know what's going on? Oh, about that, we are Sea Blue. We are an organization that tracks down people who pollute this beautiful sea and reports them. I sometimes carry out justice myself for those that commit particularly evil deeds. I've had reports of someone who has been engaging in mindless destruction of the environment in these parts. I don't know if it was you, but you better be aware of this. Whoever harms the Great Sea will have to contend with Sea Blue. And me, John Watson. Now then, be ever grateful to the sea and never lose your love for it. I'll be leaving for now. We're watching you. What a creepy dude. Will we be okay? Sea Blue. That group is infamous. They commit acts of violence under the pretext of environmental protection. It's mostly the large corporations with big fishing businesses, and not the small fisheries that harm the environment most. They say nothing to the corporations, however. I expect they're taking bribes or something unsavory like that. That guy looked like bad news. It won't do you any good to be on their radar. Be careful. Eco-terrorist! Yep. This game has it all. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's actually do the jellyfish hunting. That's a pretty fish. The painted comber. Comber? Like a comb for your hair? I think I would like it a lot better if this... I'm a puppy. This game is really nice. It has a lot of side quests, which is usually like a little something that keys in that the story mode for this game is probably actually very short. Which is kind of why I'm taking my time with like completing main quests. I'm just vibing. But it does throw in a lot of stuff for you to like explore and look at. So there's like stuff to do after the game ends, potentially. Don't want any spoilers on if there is an end or whatever. I'm just taking this slow. That sucks. I can't put anything that's big to sleep and I can't grab it. Because you're playing this game, does it technically mean you're a water dog? Yes. Or skunk, really. Dog that dog. That's right. I think I'm supposed to wait until I see like all of the fish in like a big group bundle. I feel like I'm dangerous now. Moving towards each other, maybe? Maybe. Like, I'm thinking the neck could be a little bit bigger. That's just me, though. Let's see. Like, when the fish are grouped up like that, that seems perfect. Also, there's usually jellyfish along, like, the mouth opening to this area. So let me just... Yep, there they are. Get hammered, idiot. Predator of the blue hole. Catch 300 fish. Beep beep. Nope. Yeah, not interested in contending with a shark right now. I'm just here for funny jellyfish and nothing else. That's it, and that's all. Alright, time to make it out of here. Just like there's so many huddled up together, and I just get one. I know the shark is nearby, but I'm gonna hope I can escape before it notices me. I am becoming depressurized. Oh! Something new was happening. VIP appeared. The Vincent Gourmet. Hello, viewers. This is Yui from the TV show Star the Chef. Today, I've come to a seaside sushi bar that's all the rage on cook stuff, Pt.2 sushi. In this sushi bar that's famous for its exotic sushi, we have with us the legendary sushi expert, Vincent Yamoka? The Vincent. Good misreading. Oh no. I am Vincent Yamoka. Hello, Vincent. How would you define sushi? Sushi is a very simple dish. There's only rice, vinegar, wasabi, and the fish that goes on top. Everything hangs upon the ingredients. However, simple does not mean easy. Listen. How good the ingredients are, how they were stored and aged, how they were cut, how the rice was cooked, and how it was molded. All those things matter in the art of sushi. Yes. It's Yamaoka. You think it's Yamaoka? Okay. I see. In that case, what do you think of the exotic sushi that Pt.2 sushi is famous for? The ingredients for this sushi have long been similar. the king of fish, the tuna, and particularly the belly. Below, the olive flounder and amberjack with white and red meat. All verified ingredients, you understand? To dare to use new ingredients despite the many proven ones that existed from the Edo era. Regardless of the taste, this shows a lack of respect. You have once criticized California rolls as not being real sushi. We're curious to see what your opinion on Bancho sushi will be. Now then, let's start by introducing the star of today's show. This is the owner, Bancho. This is a bit sudden. I'm called Ban. He's quite reticent. That can only mean he speaks through his cooking. This sushi bar offers a fantastic view, as it's near the giant blue hole, and the chef sure gives off the vibes of a master. I'm really looking forward to how the food will taste. Vincent, which food will you be trying? I'm not really interested in the food of a place that's so focused on appearances. You there, Bancho, was it? Your name? Let me take a look at what you can do. Let me see. Bring me something to surprise me. Wow, Vincent offers a daring provocation. He left the menu for the chef to decide. I can't just sit by and listen to your prejudiced thinking. Give me 2 days. I'll be sure to shock you. A standoff between a traditional gourmet and an exotic chef. Things are getting really interesting. We'll come to you live on the next episode. Don't forget to tune in next time to Star Chef. What are you thinking? What are you going to do? The man does not run from a challenge. I've thought of something. Will you get me the ingredients? I need some sea grapes and white spotted jellyfish. They can both be harvested in the limestone cave about 100 meters down in the depths. By the way, you'll need to capture the white spotted jellyfish alive. You'll need a tranquilizer gun or a net gun. Gonna make sushi with those? Okay, a limestone cave. I'll go look for them. Alright. California is the working man's role. This guy is like the guy that invented the potato chip. Sometimes a VIP customer will order a dish that's not on the menu. Procure the ingredients by the designated date. Okay, that's a lot of dory. I need the white spotted jellyfish, actually. All right. Wow, a $1 tip. How generous of you. I'm not gonna make it to that other person in time. Good luck. Yeah, the VIP and the gourmet on the fucking same day. Ugh. And funny enough, it's all jellyfish related. I'm assuming that's— oh shoot! Oh god! Oh god! Gosh. Dave. Yes, Dr. Bacon? Dave. Yes. Dang, we should try to eat that. A giant squid? Tasty. Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? The good news? Aha, you're the positive type. I studied the bracelet you brought to me yesterday. It was from the sea people, as I expected. Wow, so it's an ancient artifact? The bracelet seems to be imbued with a mysterious power. Here, you can wear this. What? Me? I mean, I'm grateful, but why? Haha, who knows? There might be some frightening sea people curse on it. Well, in any case, try it on first. Wow, thanks. Sea people bracelet. A bracelet shaped sea people artifact has mysterious energy that aids breathing. Survive a certain period of time after running out of oxygen. Wow, I feel some new kind of power inside me. Haha, glad to hear nothing bad happened. You'll be able to check your diver box for more information about the charm you're wearing. Oh, and I have some great news. I've analyzed the artifacts and investigation data. I was able to find a very strong signal in the ocean depths. This was the right place. The objects didn't float over here. I have a feeling the giant blue hole that suddenly appeared is serving as a conduit to the sea people site. A very lucky opportunity. That just sounds like I have to risk my life again. So, what's the bad news? In order to venture deep, you'll need a deep sea headlamp. Deliveries have stopped right now for some reason, so getting one is out of the question. Man. Here, wear this. It might explode. Who knows? Haha. Bet that at the end we have Bancho serve up the giant squid to everyone we met. I hope. I want Bancho to just— I want a cutscene of Bancho just slicing up this giant squid single-handedly by himself. It's gonna happen. I want to see it. I want to see that. You're right. Try contacting Duff first, will you? Oh, this is like the first prompt I've had to call somebody. Ah! Why are you so angry, Duff? I ordered a limited edition Lee's Chan figure. But it hasn't come for over a week. Would you believe it? It's got a serial number, and it's a limited edition only art book. Oh. Whoa, calm down a bit. Everyone seems upset with the deliveries having stopped. I think there must have been some kind of accident. To see what's going on, I will need the deep sea headlamp. Oh, well of course I have one of those in my safe storage. But I can't give it to you for free. There's a condition. I think I know what's coming. Please find my Lia's Chan figure. It's in a pink delivery box. You'll know it when you see- I've actually seen it, I think. I requested special care for the package, so it should not have been washed away. If the ship carrying it sank, it's likely to be somewhere nearby. Find it for me, and I'll give you the deep headlamp. I'll have to find the location of the sunken transport ship. Okay, I know where that is. Wow, red sushi. This is something special. To think something this amazing lay underneath the sea. Shocking. This calls for more sushi. Dang, I barely got any money. Before I go. Oh, I still need one more orange starfish. Alright. Gotta love how Bacon's first thought after discovering an ancient historical room is, more sushi. Hey, sometimes you gotta reward yourself. Gotta treat yourself. Yeah, I think so too. It's a little finicky, but it definitely requires some patience. And once you like practice that enough, I think everything's fine. Moving up in the world. That should have stabbed into something. Oh, I see jellies. You either go to sleepy sleep and I take you alive, or you don't go to sleepy sleep and I just take you. I'm not using the net gun for a reason, by the way. No backseating. Oh, finally. I needed this. Do I want... You know what, I'll do the tranquilizer. Wapes! Are these sea... Sludger! Those aren't sea wapes! Oh, I think I need to kill one of these. Can I? Oh shoot, I can just take that. Did you know that the fish in the sea are free? You just have to go in and take them. Who's gonna stop you? After I forget, I have to purposely fail the quick time event. Because then they'll just go to sleep. All right. Oh shoot, that's a pink shell. I also need that. Okay, pick this up. Can I still get into the limestone cave from this way, or do I have to go the other way? Whoa, I did not mean to do that! There we go. I think I might have needed to go into the cave through like the top. There's probably a way to get into it like underneath, but I don't want to like waste time here. Especially since I have the urge to like pick up everything that I look at in this game. You're my friend now. You're having fish tacos later. This game probably needs a balanced pass on quality scoring. Maybe. It's definitely something that must be learned. I don't think I've found the sea grapes before. Oh, yes! Ah. Ah! I... Hehehehe. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, I'm gonna do this again on the second dive down. Oh my goodness. It's just too tempting to just grab everything. Alright, straight to the limestone cave. No picking anything up, unless if it's, a pink shell. I need pink shells still. But I need to stop grabbing things that are slowing me down. And also just like cooking stuff. It's like, where else am I gonna get black vinegar? The store? Are you crazy? I get it from the ocean. No, I'm taking the net. I need it. These guys are my one exception too, because I have a quest for these guys. Okay, since there's a weapon refill here, I might as well just get myself some squid and then refill. And I think the cave is right here. Okay. I guess before I go to the cave, just gonna... You know what? I might as well check what's in here. It's a good thing I checked. Alright. I'm going to... I'm assuming it wants me to go to the far right where like the jellyfish are congregating at. I could be wrong. Are these the sea grapes? That's kelp. No, no. If I want it, I'll come back for it later. Where do we go? Basic underwater rifle. I don't need these anymore. Oh, another pink shell. Where? How? Ooh. Lightning harpoon. There's a thing to help me. up there. I could also just look for the boat. A huge roll of garlic bread for only 62 cents, dang. There, my precious Lias-chan. Bring it to me quick. Finish your mission. Oh God! What was that just now? My Lias-chan disappeared into the unfathomable depths. It seems to have some kind of giant life form. Please go and retrieve her. Wait, that obviously looks dangerous. Besides, the doors on the ship are all locked, so I can't go inside. You really think I didn't think of that before concocting Lias-chan's rescue plan? I'll provide you with my secret weapon, the gas cutter. Even at this moment, Lias-chan awaits her master. Come to the boat, will you? This guy is incorrigible. I still have yet to find the sea grapes. I'm gonna go back up. Ah, another shark! Yeah, I was just waiting for it to do that. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Ah, perfect. I'm still having trouble calming down, just like Leah's chance did when she first came face to face with Fenrir. Ugh. Sorry, I'm hydrating. Garlic bread. I'm still having trouble calming down. Just okay. Since you found the location, I'll reward you for it. I like to do honest dealings. Now then, let's begin the Leah's Chan rescue mission. Take this gas cutter. You'll see a spot that can be cut into when you reach the ship. There will be a button prompt. Cut the weak point in the iron door and you'll be able to enter the ship. Just retrieve the pink delivery box that has Leah's Chan from inside the ship. Should be simpler than you'd think. But I saw a huge tentacle taking the ship. It looks extremely dangerous. Do you mean to say that it's okay for Leah's Chan to expire in the darkness down there? The mission must not be delayed for a moment longer. Ugh, alright, I'll get it. I get it. Oh well, I'll try going down there. I'm gonna hydrate again. All right. Oh shoot, they can serve drinks! Yes, I do not want to be alone on this anymore. I'm a little puppy. This is my favorite cutscene, I swear. Love it. Ah! Wait, I already have all the items. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna go advance the other. Actually, no, I'm gonna get the jellyfish, and then I'll see if I want to advance the mission. Because, like I said, I'm taking everything slow. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go get jellyfish. That's what I want to do. And then if it feels right, I'll advance the mission. But for now, I'm just going to go harass the jellyfish. Triple axle is kind of tempting. Just cause like... Oh, I need these. Yeah, I need these for another quest. I love it. Really? It doesn't shoot very far. What the fuck? Agar used for gelling ore. Not sure. What's here? Not taking that with me. I think I still need to take some of these guys with me. Yep, the lionfish are part of a quest. It'll be so funny if I just catch so much of a specific random fish that I just like complete a quest. Technically already did that with the VIP quest. I have not found a single jellyfish yet. Okay, restock. And let's go deeper. You cannot overstock on ammo. I wish. Oh yeah, I finally finished this quest. Like, I only get 3 shots with the net. That is just like... That is so stingy. Sea grape. Whoa! Sea grape. Hey, buddies. Do you enjoy your jellyfish with or without the pulp? I don't think I need blue. Okay, I was about to say I'm scared to go down because I'm gonna be going into shark territory and then I immediately see one. I better hurry up. Because I do not have a weapon to fight back. I couldn't find any more jellyfish. I guess I'm just gonna... have a puppy. God damn it. Can I go in here? I can go in there. I guess the question is, do I want to go in there? Fucking noticed me. Yeah, I'm leaving. Do it for great science. Bad, I'm going back up. Alright, let me check Cooksta. Stripes on sushi. This has to go on Cooksta. Echo Hearth. Okay. No. Alright. Actually, you know what? As nice as the, other gun is, I keep running into sharks and it's getting real on my nerves. Yes! Kill! And also, unlike the freaking net gun, at least this has 5 shots. Immediately there is already this. Ooh, shock harpoon. Okay, I'll take it. Once again, I'm gonna look for jellyfish. That is so funny. I killed 2 fish with that. No, I don't want the net. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Where the heck? Oh, lionfish. I need to capture some of these actually. Nice. I only need 1 more. Yoink. Why won't these heckin' squid go to sleep? There we go. That took a little too long. Do I want to get the last squid? Eh. Oh, jellyfish. Either go to sleepy sleep or you don't. Either way, you're coming with me. What is it? Oh, it's a level 2. But I won't take it. There's no point. See, wait. Okay, I'm gonna look for the boat because I know I'm near it at this point. Buddy? Looking for a fight? Oh, well then. Fuck! I gotta get out of here. Can't believe they don't fight. I'm also kind of surprised. Like, it would be really cool if, like, the wildlife in this game had, like, interactions among each other. Also, never mind on checking the boat. But maybe that might like be a little too conflicting because like maybe you're trying to get like a certain type of kill and then like a predatory fish goes after the prey fish you were after and like kills them. Every underwater game is just an ocean full of kill bots, even just leading them into each other. Yes, so true. So very. Ha! Remember to hydrate. Hello viewers, this is Yui from the Star Chef. This is so cute. I'm not at fault. Now we're back at Bancho Sushi. What kind of sushi will the chef have prepared, I wonder? I have prepared jellyfish sushi. Jellyfish? You mean like in Chinese cold vegetables? Did you think that you could win the acknowledgement of Vincent Yamaoka while ignoring the traditional ingredients? No way. You call yourself a gourmet. Will you judge before you even tasted it? Alright. Bring it over then. Alright, I'll be serving you 1 serving of jellyfish sushi. Manifesting. Oh, I have to give it to him. Neat. Wow, so this is jellyfish? The flesh is transparent. The white dots are pretty as well. What? You made it with bunched rice? Should have made sure it doesn't scatter. By making it gunkan maki instead. It'll dry up, hurry, and eat. It's already been seasoned. I know it can't possibly taste good, but since it's for the program, I'll try it. Here we go! Vincent, the look on your face! This is amazing! I can taste the sea as soon as I bite into it, and the jellyfish is nice and firm. And I taste something popping inside. Could it be the flying fish roe? Wait, they're bigger than that. Caviar? No, that would have killed the jellyfish flavor. Could it be? Yes, I added some sea grape below the jellyfish. Firm jellyfish flesh and sea grape, huh? This is the sea. I taste the sea where the sea kelp sway. I can't help but admit it. The sushi is amazing based on a very deep understanding of the ingredient. Ratatouille! He had a ratatouille moment. But why is it that you use such a known ingredient instead of the proven one? The first reason is the taste. Jellyfish has a gentle, mild taste with a strong texture, making it a perfect match for the scent and flavor of. The second reason is the potential. There are so many kinds of ingredients out there. Insisting on using only the verified few is the same as ignoring the infinite possibilities. Thank you for those amazing words, Bancho. Now then, it's time for the evaluation. Vincent? All right. Let's get into the evaluation. Now, this is the jellyfish sushi that made Vincent marvel, and Mr. Bancho who created the dish. What will the score be? I'll give Bancho Sushi 80 points. Huh? Isn't that too low? You look quite impressed while eating. Listen, the sushi was excellent. The establish lacks something though. Eating combines many enjoyments. To think you'd only offer green tea with this beautiful ocean in front of us. Romance. This place doesn't have enough romance and appreciation for the arts. That's why I'll give this place 80 points. As a side reward, however, I'll give you a refrigerator. Being able to drink cold beer from that fridge would make the score 100. It'll be perfect. Wow, as expected of you, Vincent. That was an excellent opinion. Oh, you gonna get a license to liquor. Oh, that's true. Do we have a license to be doing this right now? Now, how did you like Star Chef today? We'll be really looking forward to Bancho Sushi's exotic sushi being served with beer. See you next time. This was reporter Yue. So full of bread. Ooh, now there's a new mini game. Customers will now sometimes order beer after their meal, pour them their drinks, and create additional revenue. Oh, look at the little jellyfish! Fireworks in the background. Wow, Bancho, amazing! That picky Vincent acknowledged you. The tongue does not lie. Vincent has a point. We shall try selling beer from now on. Shall we try selling beer from now on? Alright. Just look at those jellyfish fireworks. I love it. Alright, today's menu is jellyfish. We've been waiting for this moment. Oh shoot, I discard it? Ugh. We love Bancho. Oh, but you get more money if you have served beer. Okay, well that's really nice to know. Before we start, how about... Alright, let's get this shebang moving. Everything's full, right? Alright. Why do you all have to order so far away? Dang, well-rounded in skills, but now their stations are kind of at odds with them. Yeah, right? Ugh. I think I did a good job here, though. Made a lot of money back. That's a good event. I can't wait to see what other, like, events there's gonna be, because, like, we had a jellyfish event. I'm sure there'll be, like, other events for this type of thing. Okay, let's see. What do I want to increase? This place impressed even Vincent. A pic to remember. Hey there, divers. This is Diver City. Today we are introducing Hammerhead's Paradise and of Costa Rica's Bajo Acleone. Hammerheads can be found on Cocos Islands, only accessible through Liveboard. Can meet groups of over 100 depending on the season. I have no idea what that was. Do you want to buy nice cars, wear fancy clothes? Getting rich is easier than you think. Click this button now. Shh, it's a secret. Funny. Malware time. Yes. File. Sorry, I keep dancing around the menu. Alright. Well then. Now that all of that's over and done with, time to focus on the story quest. Oh, shit is so freaking hot in here. I hear a... Oh, more stuff? I hear loud noises from over there. I should go check things out. Oh no! Hey, why do you keep bothering these dolphins? So you're the one who keeps on interrupting our plans. I can just tell by your silhouette. You need to be taught a lesson. You better be ready. Oof, I was just looking to scare them. Oh well, I'll have to see if I can defeat them. Oh god! We're retreating for the day. You'll hear from us again. I was not expecting to just like go at ends with other human beings like that, but okay, game. We gotta do it for the dolphins. I love that little heart they make though. Huh? It left something like an old charm. I should identify it later. The dolphins are so cute. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to collect blue seashells too? Dang. I'm glad there's like no fight. And I but that's a level 2 one. Technically, you don't have to go hunting for jellyfish anymore. Ah, shoot! Really? One time, a big fish swam up to me in open water. I was just a kid, so I swam like hell back to shore. But now I wish I could have seen it closer. I think it was a bass or grouper or something. Aww. Valid, I probably would have done the same. Like, oh no, the fish, it's gonna eat me, I'm just a child. This must be the door. Let's try using the gas cutter from Duff. No, it just stuck up on me. I was looking at the lobsters and rays on the floor. Ah! Oh, I was in too much of a hurry to properly tell you how to use it. But you figured it out. Go through the open door now. Lias-chan, your master is coming. Ooh, story progression! Ah, the space below seems larger than expected. Take a look around, Dave. The heck is this? I feel like that's gonna be something for later. But for now... I just hope there's not like a shark or something. It also sounds like something snoring. Oh god. There it is, the pink delivery box with Lias-chan inside. Wait, more importantly, look at that giant squid. So that's our culprit. I guess it knows a good thing when it sees it, even if it's just a squid. It seems to be asleep. Sneak up and bring it quietly. I've come too far to go back empty-handed. I guess I'll try approaching quietly. It's awake. I need to get back. Dave, don't tell me you're going to chicken out. Use the gun I gave you. The harpoon will be of no use. Lias-chan, here we come. Oh! Yeah, you know, the famous squid with a human eye. Am I supposed to attack the tentacles? It's not being really specific. I'm not supposed to. I'm getting out of here. Like, how am I gonna shoot the fucking eye if I can't even hit it with this short-range gun? That is so stupid. Use this gun I gave you. Okay, the gun is just like fucking short-range and I can't get the squid. Makes me wish I could carry more than one, or I guess 2 weapons. Yeah. No, he said not to use the harpoon gun. He wanted me to use the rifle, most likely. The rifle? Alright, time to get the heck out of here. I feel like the harpoon gun should still, like, be able to do damage, like, at a certain point in time. A necklace received for helping out a dolphin couple. Ooh. Oh, well, that's just stupid. Like, obviously there's way to, like, negate that a bit, but... yeah, I think they want me to use this specifically. You know what? I keep forgetting to check out your shop. Feels kind of pointless buying those, though. Gosh, I'm all heckin'... I'm not going in with an inventory at all. It's always cleared out every time I get out and go back in. Unless you mean the boss fight, which I wasn't prepared for. I didn't know I was gonna be fighting something. I thought I was just gonna pick something up and leave. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'm just gonna go down. Hope I can find this thing again. Let's see. I'm going to be so mad if the rifle does not work or something. I don't see why not. It feels like a rifle would be like a long-range weapon. Oh, is it right there? How much ammo does that? I'll think about it. I will think about that red sniper. Although I doubt I can leave and come back without like everything resetting or whatever. So. Oh well, the game was just like, you know what? Yeah, you're gonna need this. Let's try again from the top. Gosh. Oh! I also rescued the mermaid. Wait, were those sea people just now? Huh? What do you mean? All I can see is the pink delivery box. Bring it back quickly. It's awaiting rescue. Telling him won't do any good. I'll have to go up and tell Dr. Bacon. The box is pit under the squid tentacle. I'll have to cut it away. I wonder if it's edible. I should try taking it to Bancho. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's the one. Come back up to the boat. I'm so relieved. Lias-chan. There you go, Sledger. We're doing it. We're starting to break up the squid one by one. Even... Yes, Lias-chan! Lias-chan! To think she hasn't been damaged. Oh, there's salt water everywhere. I'll clean you up. Here comes Lias! Whoops, I said Lias-chan's line by accident. So I'm the master. In any case, a promise is a promise. Here you are, the deep headlamp. It's a recent model that turns on automatically as necessary. I must go help Lias-chan recover. Goodbye, Eternity. Eat him! Eat the squid! Phew, I guess that's over for now. Come to think of it, I did bring this. What will I do with this giant squid tentacle? It smells awful. I'm not sure it can be used to cook with. I'll have to give Bancho a call. I barely caught anything. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, do I have... Oh, I have to call Bancho first. Oh, the squid tentacle's at the top of the boat. I just realized that. Neat. Anyways, call. What is it, Dave? I was helping Duff and I defeated a giant squid. That's incredible. I couldn't bring the whole thing, so I cut off a bit of its tentacle. Is it edible, perhaps? Of course. The ammonium chloride that helps it float gives it an awful stench, however. And because it's very tough, it's difficult to cook using conventional methods. I don't think we'll be able to offer it to our customers anyway. Why don't we close up shop for the day and hold a party with the squid? I've been so busy since we opened that I haven't treated you to any proper food despite your hard work. Wow, that sounds fantastic! Okay, I guess the game knew very well that if you complete that quest, you're probably not gonna have a lot of fish on you. So it's like, spare everyone a normal day and just like, have a party. I like that. Let me clean up a bit. Come to the sushi bar when you're ready. Dr. Bacon will be there as well, so I can tell him about the fish people I saw. Maybe dried, it could be used for a stock. Gosh, that would be like an eternal stock. That's the stock you use for generations. Oh, they're even eating it with like all of the people we've met so far. Dave, you're a bit late. Everyone's been waiting for you. Wow, you finished all the cooking already. When did everyone arrive, though? A party with customers. There's been a lot of progress. Very good. Has there? Restaurants should put their customers first. Food, drink, service, and customers are the basic foundations of a restaurant. In the past, there was only a rigorous chef and his cooking. I was also here from the beginning. Yes, but you weren't very noticeable. Do you remember what I told you back then about the reviews on cook stuff? You said there wasn't any real mention of me. But now people do mention you. Albeit rarely. They say things like, he poured me hot green tea. He was working hard preparing the wasabi. He was friendly. He looked busy. Oh? The customers are recognizing your hard work. Well, that makes me feel good. Customers are honest and intuitive. More so than you think. They know if you're sincere, kind, diligent, or skilled, and they react accordingly. That's why I find this moment hard to believe, to think that obstinate Bancho is working with people and holding parties. I think it's thanks to you, Dave. That makes me wonder what he was like in the past. I can't divulge details about someone else's past. But maybe someday, if the opportunity presents itself, I might be able to tell you. Haha, Dave! Congratulations! Word of Bancho Sushi is now getting around! He looks to be very in a good mood. Bancho Steve Urkel years? No! He looks to be in a very good mood. Look at this squid tentacle. It's the sort of thing you dream of eating as a child. I bet more people will flock here if such things are offered on the menu. Aren't we eating this because it's difficult to serve to customers, though? Ugh, you're right. What a pity. Everyone will want to try something that looks like this, regardless of the flavor. Regardless of the flavor, you say? There's no way Bancho could stomach that. Let's go with something else. Alright, about the depths. I have a feeling there must be things down there. Things that'll make people jump out of their seats. If Dr. Bacon's research is successful, the place will be famous and filled with people. You're right. When that happens, we'll make tons of money. So keep at it, Dave. Let's get rich together. Dr. Bacon? Oh, Dave, what is it? I saw sea people down below. You what? You really saw sea people and not dugongs? What did they look like? Were they dressed? They resemble humans? Their torsos looked like our own, but the sight of me scared them off into the depths. I couldn't get a good look. That's too bad. It could have been an amazing find. That means we might encounter them in the depths. That's where the signal is strongest. Perhaps there's even a village. A village? Yes, they have artifacts, morals, a language. They are beings with a unique civilization. It would not be surprising in the least for them to live together in a village of sorts. That would be quite the find indeed. An ancient civilization under the sea could be revealed to us. Dave, you're my best hope. Keep up the good work. And finally, we talked to Bancho. A giant squid tentacle. It really is an ingredient that's difficult to handle. Suppressing the stench should allow me to reach its essence. You're still studying the ingredients. Good work today, bringing back precious ingredients. This is a difficult sort to prepare, but that's part of the fun of cooking. So how does it taste? The food's always been great, but today's is even more spectacular. Since there was a lot of it, I made many different dishes, though we won't be able to offer these to customers. There seems to be no end of the path of the chef. It's a fortunate thing to have a path to pursue. The same can be said of the study of ingredients. Dave, please keep persevering, and one day we'll succeed. I'm not sure what you mean, but sure, I'll be sure to bring back more fish. Phew, that's good stuff. Bancho's food is so nice. I can understand the growing popularity of the restaurant. Or maybe it's because I caught the fish. In any case, there's been a lot of stuff going on. A giant squid, sea people. There's no end to the mysteries of the ocean, even if it's dangerous. I suppose I'll go even deeper tomorrow. I wonder what I'll find. Whatever. I'll think about it. I'll think about that tomorrow. Time to toast with everyone and rest. That is really cute. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo! Good morning. I must have drank too much yesterday. I feel sick. You seem a bit excited. You did seem a bit excited. Haha, you don't get gatherings like that every day. That sort of occasion calls for joviality. Ugh. You can't throw up here, Dr. Bacon? Oof. I'm not the drinker I used to be. In any case, take the deep sea headlamp Duff gave you and try venturing down into the depths. It'll probably turn on automatically when you reach the right depth. And don't forget, you'll have to enhance your diving suit if you want to venture into the depths. I'll have to enhance my equipment first then. By the way, you happen to have scuba? Oh. Ah! He's asking me to enter the water after that? Huh? Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it? Hello, residents. Blue Hole Tourism Board here. The Blue Hole is getting more and more well known, and interest is growing. In 3 days, a yacht party will be held. As a lot of wealthy people will likely come, if there is a restaurant that can handle preparing high-class tuna dishes, this could significantly increase the sales. We ask for your support until it becomes the best attraction in the world. Blue Hole Tourism Committee. Dave, have you read the email you just got? Yes, it says there will be a tuna party soon. Right, and tuna is sushi's best friend. We could sell them for a good profit. I haven't seen a tuna on the Blue Hole for a while. It's the beginning of tuna season now. We'll be able to make a fortune using this party. Gross. Yachts. Exactly. Yachts are pretty gross. Where's the orcas so they could come sink them? But isn't it difficult to catch tuna? I hear they are very fast swimmers. Wow, that's why investment is needed. In the afternoon, I will bring a tool that can catch tuna. I will see you later then. Going deeper. I diver. I think I'm gonna need an upgraded box. Simply because, like, tuna is pretty huge. And I should definitely be ready to, like, carry huge things with me. That's all I'm saying. Up. Hey, it's John Watson. Wait, so it was you. The one who's been harming the ocean. You even vomited. You disgusting creature. Wait, that wasn't me. It was... I have no time for your petty excuses. Now that you have been caught by John Watson of Sea Blue, the Guardians of the Sea, you won't be leaving so easily. I'll turn you into fish food. Excuse me? Sir? Oh, my Poseidon. This is all your fault. You did this to the precious sea. You're the one shooting bombs. This is a weird Waluigi Captain Planet villain, right? Like, the pirates that want to, like, take the dolphin? Sure. This guy? I don't know. And all I can do is catch a few fish to keep the restaurant running. Why don't you look into fishing vessels responsible for catching thousands of fish, not individual divers like me? Enough blabbing. I'll shut that yapper of yours. Here goes. Fuck! Fuck! I think I got him. How dare you fight back against me? John Watson, formerly of the Navy SEALs. Why are you exploding the ocean? That should serve as an adequate warning. Why are you just... Oh my gosh. So I'll back away for now to protect the environment. Destroys the environment. That was a warning. I'm gonna come back and make sure I help protect the environment. It's probably a shortcut, yeah. But I won't let you go unpunished if you persist in damaging the ocean. We're watching you. A path has opened up in the direction of John Watson's escape. Let's go that way to reach the signal. Alright, how do I get down? I think I need to catch these guys again. Yeah. Oh, I need this. And also see what's over here. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way just because the barracudas are a little more prominent. I was about to say I'm gonna have to leave because I'm running out of oxygen. Ah, shoot. The dead end. I mean, we could find out. I'm probably gonna run into another shark. Oof. 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 At least I finished the Barracuda quest. Deep sea diver entered the deep sea for the first time. What kind of fucked up stuff am I gonna find down here? Come on. Sea bream. Oh no, tube worms are blocking my path. What do I do? You go at the tube worms. Dr. Bacon, I have tube worms blocking my path. Is there a solution? Let's see. Right, tube worms are said to hate UV light and will shrink away from it. One might be nearby, so try opening the chest nearby. Boing. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the heck is that? Blue spotted stargazer. Oh, and there's an escape thing here. Oh, there's also tube worms here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't realize there was a meter. I see something big. Oh. I need this. There's something huge down here. What the fuck? I cannot take the spider crab with me. I need to get out of here. Use the shovel where? Where did I come from? Ah. There was an opening in the floor? Probably! There's less like oxygen and resources down here. So I'm a little nervous. Oh hey, it's been a while since I've seen this guy. Yowie! You seem energetic today. I saw a boss card acquisition notification pop up on your marine card account. It's this giant squid boss card. How did you get this? It's such a rare card. Oh, well, I was just on my way to pick up a delivery, and as chance would have it... Okay, I don't have a clue what that means, but in any case, you made amazing progress. Try collecting all the rare boss cards. Something good's sure to happen. Oh, and if you venture to new regions, for example the depths, the automatic marine card AI system will unlock a new card pack. Don't forget to collect fish cards in the new regions as well. Goodbye then. Choo-choo. LOL, Satoshi? Yes. Entering a new region will open up a new card pack list. Use the marine card app to check on new fish. Well, let's hunt tuna for real, shall we? Take this. It's a steel net sensor trap. Even the swiftest and biggest tuna cannot escape this trap. And I got a secret weapon for today's hunt. The underwater drone. It took me quite some time to replace the one you broke last time. It's very expensive stuff to buy, you know. But that wasn't my fault. It broke the moment I activated it. I made a big investment for moments like this. This is what a businessman does. Let me show you how to use that. Just follow my instructions. Dive in the water. Look at that fish. I don't even know how to pronounce that. The heck is that? Look at that fish. I guess I'm supposed to find the tuna first. There they are! Oh, I see tuna. This fish is big but fast. I would love to catch them. Should I use a tool? Whoa! Oh, we can get this big tuna without a problem. I am impressed. It's very powerful. So if you ever catch a big fish, use the drone. If you need one of the drones to help the grade of your catch, fish with wounds can't have a high grade. I will lend you the drone. I will lend that drone to you for now. It's the basic model without any option because it's expensive. Bring that to iDiver if you want upgrades. Now let's collect as many ingredients as we can before the tuna party. Oh shoot, now I can use the drone for that stuff. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah, I get it's a progression thing. It makes sense. Yeah, now I have to hope for like a trank upgrade now. I love ocean olive oil. Really salty. Lightning harpoon gun. Dang, I can only use the drone once, it seems. I guess. Let's go down. Did you want? I wonder if people eat garden eels. Perhaps you can improve the number of times it can be deployed. Wonder where else that big net can be. I wonder. Keep going down. Oh, is that a sea angel? Cute. I can't get any of those. think I killed it. Nope, I did it. I love rope. Tomorrow is Friday. I can't wait to be able to improve the drone. Because it means just like, I don't have to worry about carrying everything anymore. One, two. Apparently I can shock myself. Okay, I need this. Whoa, what is that? Pacific fanfish. Oh! Huh? It's the sea people from before. They're saying something. I can't tell what they're saying. I have to call Dr. Bacon. My goodness, wow! To think sea people were real. It's simply incredible. They're saying something to me, but I can't understand them. I think analyzing the patterns might allow us to translate. Ah, shoot, I accidentally hit the button too soon. Not ready for a boss battle. Should I go? Should I stay? I would fill my pockets with crap and extract. In my honest opinion. Gosh. I did expect to see people's civilization to be real, but I think to think there are living sea people. This is truly the find of the century. This is thanks to you, Dave. I'm gonna give you $500, some olive oil, and some black pepper. Thanks. Haha, let's tell all the news outlets in the world about this. Wait, I think it might be risky. But why? That's how we'll get people flocking to this place. It wouldn't matter if we were talking about some ruins. But these are living sea people. Poachers are bound to show up. They'll start hunting the sea people, since that will be a way to get a lot of attention. You have a point there. How about we first make a translator to analyze their sound waves and figure out what they're saying? I think they have something to tell us. Well, first, need a sea people stone tablet with their writing on it, as well as a microphone and an amethyst. If I'm guessing right, the microphone should be below the second ship, and the stone tablet is likely to be in their record chamber. I hear you can mine amethyst at 100 meters or deeper with a pickaxe. I think I just got those already. The record chamber, the ship, and... Haha, if you can't remember the locations, check the To-Do app. I'll add the information there. Sea people! Oh shoot. Dave, are you busy? Not at this moment. What is it? We have a strange customer at the sushi bar. Could you come over for a moment? As the manager, this is something I can't overlook. I'll come over right away. A noisy customer? Wait, can I have a moment with you? Yes, I'm sorry. You are? Hee, I should introduce myself first. I'm a reporter for the magazine Weekly Fish. The name is Udo. I actually had an OC named Udo at some point. Oh, I've read that magazine too. It covers unique fish species. Oh, you have? That's right. I heard the Blue Hole is home to a variety of fish species. Is this true? You could say that. There are all kinds of fish species from around the world. Oh, I knew it. So I've come to the right place. I'd love to take pictures myself. I'd love to take pictures myself for the magazine, but unfortunately, I can't dive. Speaking of which, would you help me take some pictures? Pictures? Yes. See, you have that nice camera over there. Oh, it's the one from Dr. Bacon. But I'm no expert in photography. I'm not sure if I'm good enough. Don't worry. If you're a reader of Weekly Fish, you'll get the feel for what kind of fish to photograph. And of course, I'll reward you if you have a nice picture. Haha. Well, if you say so. Alright, it'd be nice to make a record of this amazing world. Ah! Oh shoot, that is expensive. More customers every day. I'll be rich. We're rich. Bustling. Still, it doesn't greet customers, just prepares the food. Over time, even the most unchanging people will soften. Perhaps it's the company you... That's cute. In Tears of the Kingdom, I have a rule. If you shoot it, you eat it. So whenever I take a photo of an animal, I immediately hunt it. Oh my gosh! It. Ah! Oh, the tuna. I think this will be my last night, and I'm gonna call it quits here. This was very fun, though. A lot of story progress. Oh. Huh? Who dares interrupt me? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You can't come in like this. Well, aren't you strict? I was simply saying a few words. I haven't been to the beach in a while, and it brings back old memories. I was an amazing diver before I took a harpoon in the knee. Oh gosh. You were a diver. I'm also a diver. Haha, then you must know the diver's dream of swimming in all the seas of the world. Forests of coral, pods of sperm whales, fights to the death with tiger sharks. That brings to mind a dish I'd really love to eat. What dish do you mean? When I was little, the moray eel curry at my fishing village was famous. I couldn't forget its taste. If you could make that dish, perhaps I'll give you a nice gift. Hehe. Moray eel curry. Moray eels hide in the rocks, making them difficult to catch. How do you get one? Heh, you know how to dive, but you don't know much of the ecology, do you? Moray eels are nocturnal and only come out at night. You have gear for night dive? Oh shoot! I was curious if diving at night was even a thing. Oh, I did get a flashlight recently. That should do just fine. Moray eels are nocturnal. Please go night diving and catch a moray eel to fulfill my wish. I haven't gone diving at night for a while. Maybe I will try it. Eels are overfished? Oh no. You can now dive once every night. There are many vicious nocturnal fish out at night, but you'll also see exotic fish. Always pay attention to the sushi bar's opening hours. Oh, does that mean I can, like, go out to well, I will do the night diving next time. I'm going to at least, like, finish the day, though. Guessing there will be days where it will be safe. Where it'll be safe call and not. I would guess having a place well staffed doesn't need your help as much. This is true. I have to save the tuna dishes. am I? Or you know what? I lied. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this hecking eel. I'm gonna turn it into sushi. Oh, I don't like this is some funky music. Oh shoot, are they stronger at night? I can usually like take one of these guys down with just like one shoot. Oh shoot, I already see a shark. So do you sell the ocean trash to someone or use it anywhere? Sometimes there's gonna be recipes that call for things, so I just like mindlessly collect the stuff. So I already have it in hand. You can sell your stuff though. I'm pretty sure I have a drone. I think I have one per dive. I want to get a sea urchin. Wait, are there two sharks or is that the same one? Holy shit, leave me alone! That was so annoying. I think I'm diving a little too deep here. The eels are actually like kind of surface level. from where they can be found. So I already know I'm going a little too deep. I'm just gonna grab this barracuda and get out of here and go back up and see if I can find one. Reef critters, yeah, yeah. Up, there it is! There we go! So now I get a little extra, I guess, story or quest progression. I'm curious if I can find another one. I don't know, round out my bag. I frequently. Alright, let's see. Or if I make it up to the surface, then I make it up to the surface. I got a whole shark, so I'm pretty proud of that. This music really is something, though. Oh, this game is like spoiling me. It's like, here, have all the fun items, even though you're gonna go back to the surface, I guess. It's different. I do have quests that I need to finish too. I'm just gonna passively collect stuff. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, is that another eel? That's what I wanted. Oh, and I still need to catch more barracudas. My box is almost filled. Always get Asian string instruments muddled. So, there are so many. Yeah. Let's see. Come on. Alright, I think it's time to go. That's the fun part about instruments, right? Not knowing what the heck is being played right now. Alright, I got the eel. I wanna know! Dang. You're gonna have to pick it up with the musician for this game. Alrighty. I like this. I like the extra opportunity that I get to go catch more fish if I need to. Probably not gonna do that very frequently, but at least for like the whole night thing. Yeah. So, which is why I wouldn't want to do it very often. Unfortunate, but wait, I can. He mentioned that I could actually open the shop through like my phone. Dave is so friggin' tired. Got a 14-hour workday. He do. Just freaking going. Like, imagine how, like, physically taxing it would be to dive, like, for hours in a day. And then also just, like, need to run around a sushi restaurant. At Bacho Sushi Bar, we only use the highest quality wasabi. Love it. Yes, Dave is totally 100% shredded. Although you can have like a lot of muscle under a lot of fat because like so it's just like Dave could be pretty good. He's like Bob from Tekken, exactly. Alright. Hold on, let me check this thingy. I'm curious, before I quit, what is the Echo Poison Bracelet? Health bracelet made with a damage. Ooh. Increases poison resistance. I haven't even been poisoned in the game yet, so. I will take this one. Yeah. Alrighty. That was a bit more, well, a lot more of Dave the Diver. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's nice. I love it. It's just like fun to just play and kind of relax a bit. And kind of scream at all the fish, and especially the sharks. But this is a very fun game, and thank you all for joining me tonight. Yes, I would definitely recommend that you get this game. You can swim with the fishies. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 2 a.m. Good night, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining me. Bye-bye!